Hello, friends. Happy Monday. This is Stacey. I hope you all are doing very, very well. I am so excited to be here with you all for some live reading and productivity sprints today on this lovely Monday morning. Say hi in the chat when you come on and let me know what you're doing today. Are you reading? Are you working? Let me know. I hope you all are doing fantastic. I appreciate you being here. We don't usually do sprints on Monday mornings, so I wasn't sure what the turnout was going to be, but it looks like there's a lot of you here, so I'm very, very grateful. So thank you so much for joining. I hope you all had an amazing weekend and are ready to dive into a new week. I can't believe it's Monday. This weekend just flew by, but I'm ready to have a new week. It's Thanksgiving week for those of you here in the US. So happy early Thanksgiving to anybody who's celebrating. It's going to be a great week, and it's a short work week for most of us, which is nice. So I'm very excited. Thanksgiving is one of my favorite holidays, so I hope you all are excited. If you have any plans for Thanksgiving, let me know in the chat. But I really appreciate you all being here. Steph will probably join me in a little bit. I'm still waking up, so bear with me. I have my iced coffee here in my snowflakes glass that I love. Let me know what you're drinking as well. But yeah, I'm excited to be here with you guys today. We should be here until about 5 p.m. Eastern. So we've got many hours ahead together. And yeah, it's just a cozy day at home. We weren't planning to do sprints today. This is a last minute decision because, long story short, Steph was supposed to work at the bookstore today, but her schedule got changed. So she's off today. So we were supposed to be out all day, but now we're just working from home and staying home today, which I'm happy about because I love being home and it's super cold out, so I'm happy to be home, cozy and warm. So yeah, our plans changed, but for the better. I'm very happy to be home, so I'll be working from home today. I think Steph will be doing some work as well. If anyone's new, I have my own business online. I'm a small business owner, so I'm a service provider. So I'm a virtual assistant and an online business manager for female-run businesses. So I do lots of different things for them. I do administrative support. I do social media management, content creation, so many different things. So I do have my own clients and I work from home. And Steph is a freelance book editor, so she edits books and proofreads books for indie authors, which is really cool. So we both work from home, but Steph also has a part-time job at one of our favorite bookstores in our area. So yeah, that's a little bit about us. And if you're new here, say hi as well. But we're so glad you all are here. Hopefully you could stick around with us today. But yeah, I'm so grateful you all are here to join us for sprints on this lovely Monday. Yeah, this is different. We don't usually do sprints on Mondays, usually because Steph's working out of the house or because there's a lot of other people doing sprints on Mondays. So I don't usually schedule them for Mondays, but let me know if you guys like Mondays and you want us to do more like this on Mondays when we're actually home. I would love to do that. But I did see that there's other people sprinting today too, so I'll try to pop over to their sprints as well. But yeah, I'm so glad you're here. Let me know what you're reading or working on. So I'm going to be working from home today, but as usual for these sprints, I like to try to fit some reading in the afternoon. Like once my work is done, I like to get some reading in. So I'm so excited. I'm going to be starting Caraval today from Stephanie Garber. I'm sure you guys know that series. I have never read it, and I've been wanting to read it for a long time, just never got around to it. Steph hasn't read it either, but it's actually one of our book club picks for this month for our book club. So we do have a book club if anyone's new. It's called the New Romantics Book Club. We would love for you to join. It's completely free. We just read books together every month. We have you guys vote, and we talk about them over on Discord and Instagram. So the links are always in the description box. Feel free to join our Discord, follow our Instagram for all the information, and subscribe to this channel, of course, if you're not already. We'd love to have you join the book club. So yeah, this month's books for book club were Fourth Wing, or if you already read Fourth Wing, you could read Iron Flame. So I read Fourth Wing already. So now I'm reading Caraval by Stephanie Garber, and I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. I've heard it's compared to The Night Circus, and I loved that book. I read that many years ago. So I feel like Caraval is going to be a book that I enjoy. I know a lot of you guys love it. So I'm going to hopefully be starting that today. I have my Kindle Paperwhite here in my book sleeve. So yeah, that is the plan. Working and starting Caraval. I'm very excited. I'll be reading that this week for the book club. And I think next week we'll do a vote for our December book. So if anybody has any ideas for books to read for the book club in December, please join our Discord and let me know. But yeah, I'm so glad you all are here, and I'm going to catch up on the chat. Thank you for joining us today. We really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm so surprised by how many of you are here. So thank you so, so much. I'm so glad you're choosing to spend your Monday with us. All right, let's check the chat here. I saw that Danny joined. So hi, Danny. Welcome to our sprints. Starting People We Meet on Vacation by Emily Henry. Oh, lovely. I hope you enjoy it. That was actually our book club pick for, I think it was July. I really enjoyed that one. I'm not a huge Emily Henry fan, to be honest. Steph and I don't love her writing style. I don't think her writing is for us, but I've only read Beach Read and People Who Meet on Vacation from her, and I liked People Who Meet on Vacation a lot more than Beach Read. So let me know what you think as you get into it. Hopefully you enjoy it. I do have her other books. I have Book Lovers and Happy Place, but I haven't read them yet. And I plan on reading them in 2024. But let me know what you think once you get started. That's a really fun read, so I hope you enjoy it. But I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Liani. I hope I said that right. Welcome to our sprints. I'm so excited that you're new here. I'm so glad that you found us. Hopefully you'll stick around and subscribe. We do reading sprints every week here on this channel. And my twin sister and I, we also upload lots of new videos every week related to books and lifestyle. So we hope you'll consider sticking around. But I'm so glad you found us. Thanks for commenting. Reading A Study in Drowning and have 130 pages left. Flying through it. Already read 230 pages. That's amazing. Let me know how you're liking that one. I know that one has been pretty popular in this community. And Steph and I always talk about it because she sees it at work and she always wants to buy it, but she hasn't gotten it yet. So let me know what you think. You're flying through it, so I'm guessing that you're enjoying it. But please let me know what you think. But welcome to our channel. Welcome to our sprints. Hopefully you enjoy this and you'll decide to stick around and join us every week. But we're so, so happy to have you. And it's so nice to meet you. We look forward to getting to know you better. And if you make a channel, or if you have a channel and you make videos, please let me know, because I'll definitely check out your channel, because we fully believe in supporting each other here. Hi, Taylor. Good morning. I hope you're well. I'm still reading Iron Flame, page 472. That's awesome, because Iron Flame is a huge book. Fourth Wing took me a while to get through, so no worries. Kids are home for Thanksgiving break, so not going to be reading much, but I'm still loving the book. Yeah, I almost forgot that it's Thanksgiving break. I don't have any kids, so I always forget about these things. So hopefully you have a great week with your kids and prepping for Thanksgiving and everything like that. No worries if you can't get much reading done, but I'm glad that you're loving Iron Flame. Steph and I have heard very mixed things about it. We've heard like either people love it or people don't like it. So it's very strange. Some people said it's like very slow and drags on. I don't know. I'll be reading Iron Flame in 2024, so we'll see what I think, but I'm glad to hear that you're loving it, because I haven't been hearing that lately, so I'm glad that you're enjoying it. But thank you so much for choosing to hang out with us. Hopefully you could stick around. We're so glad you're here, as always. Hi, Tina. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I saw that you have sprints scheduled for noon, I believe. So if you end up going live, I'll definitely try to pop on. But I hope you're doing well, Tina. What are you up to? So glad you're here as always. And I put this comment. I just said, what are you guys reading or working on today? Thank you guys so much for commenting in the chat. I really appreciate it. I love chatting with you. Tina said, today I have a lot of stuff I need to do. I'm in the middle of deep cleaning my room. My brother is getting here tonight to visit. Oh, that's so nice, Tina. You get to see your brother. Is he coming like for Thanksgiving or just because? Yeah, Mondays are usually super hectic days for me, which is another reason why we don't usually do sprints on Mondays. They're usually just crazy days because, catching up from the weekend on work and everything like that. Today's not too bad for me, which I'm grateful for. But hopefully the cleaning and everything goes well, and hopefully you have a nice time with your brother. But we're so glad you're here as always. Hi, Sarah. I'm so glad you can make it. I know Sarah usually work during most of our sprints, so I'm so glad you're able to make it. I usually have Mondays off, so I'm happy I can catch your sprints. Why did I totally forget that you usually have Mondays off? I completely forgot. So I'm so glad this worked out and you were able to make it. We love having you here. You're such a wonderful, kind person, and we pretty much have the exact same reading taste, which is awesome. So I'm so glad you're here, Sarah. Let me know what you're up to today, but I'm so glad you could join us. Tina said, I'm reading The Diva Runs Out Time by Krista Davis, which I really need to finish today. Oh, that definitely sounds like a cozy mystery. I'm familiar with the author, but I have not read that one, Tina. Let me know how you're liking it. Hopefully you can finish that one today. Cozy mysteries are usually easy to get through. I do have sprints scheduled for 12, but because of my hectic day, I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, that makes sense. Tina, keep me updated if you don't mind. Let me know if you're still gonna do them, so I can come pop over and say hi. I totally understand if you decide not to do them. Let us know. Keep us updated on what you decide. Hi, Shannon. Thank you for joining our sprints. Thank you for hitting the like button. I believe you're live right now, aren't you? So I'll definitely have to pop over and say hi on your sprints. But I hope you're having a great Monday, and I'm so, so glad you're here. Hi, Lynn. Good morning. I'm so glad you're here as well. Starting tender is the flesh today. Ooh, that sounds creepy. I have not read that one. Hopefully, you enjoy it and you're able to get some reading done today. We're so glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Donna. Good morning. So glad you're here. Welcome to our sprints today. It's so nice to see you. I just ordered some Christmas gifts, and then we'll be starting a buddy read of Gwen and Art Are Not in Love. Ooh, that's so fun. Good for you for getting a head start on the Christmas shopping. I definitely need to do that. Do you guys plan on shopping on Black Friday this year? Let me know. I don't usually go out on Black Friday to the stores. I usually just shop online, because I don't like being around a lot of people. So let me know if you plan on shopping on Black Friday. And Steph's also working at the bookstore on Black Friday, so I'll probably be doing some online Christmas gift shopping. But good for you for getting a head start on it. Hopefully you enjoy your buddy read. I have not heard of that book, but it sounds super cute. But thank you so much for joining us today. Hello, Noteworthy Fiction. I don't think I've seen you here before. You must be new. So welcome to our channel. Welcome to our sprints. We're so glad you found us. Hopefully you're able to stick around and hang out with us. We do these every week. So we'd love to have you stick around, subscribe, and stay in our community. And we look forward to getting to know you better. But thank you so much for joining us. Reading No Name by Wilkie Collins and getting ready for today. Ooh, I know that author, but I don't think I know that book. Please let me know how you're enjoying it so far. But hopefully you can get some reading done with us today. Thank you so much for joining. It's so nice to meet you. Hi, Jess. Thanks for joining. I hope you're having a good Monday. Driving, but I'm here. Thank you so much for putting us on while you're in the car. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. This is my childhood friend. So I hope you're having a great Monday so far. I hope you had a good weekend. Let me know when you're not driving, of course, what you're up to today. Are you working? Are you off today? Let me know. But I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, Starula. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining our sprints today. Always happy to see you. Reading a little romance book by Amy Williams. Ooh, I've been in a romance mood lately, and I haven't been reading romance. I read Fourth Wing, and I've been trying to read cozy mysteries because I got a bunch from Little Free Libraries recently. that are like in the same series. So I'm just kind of trying to get through those because you guys know I am terrible at keeping up with series. So when I actually have a series, I'm actually trying to kind of read them in order so I don't forget any of the details. So I've been focusing on like fantasy and cozy mysteries lately, but I'm definitely in a romance mood right now. So I want to dive into some romance books in December. That is my plan, to read a lot of Christmas romance books because I absolutely love Christmas romances. So that is my plan for December. I've been wanting to get back into romance because I feel like I haven't been reading it as much, and it's my favorite genre. So hopefully you're enjoying your book so far and you can get more done today with us. Good morning, Christina. Welcome to our sprint. So glad you're here. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. Drinking coffee, and that is all I know so far. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. Always appreciate your support. I have my coffee here too. We're just having a nice slow morning here, so I'm so glad you can join us. Hopefully, you will get some work or some reading done with us today. But thanks for joining us as usual. I love this community so much. Thank you all so much for joining us every week for our sprints, for watching our videos, for joining our book club. We appreciate you all so, so much. I'm loving A Study in Drowning. Fantastic writing. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. My first Ava Reed book. Oh, okay. It's Leonie. I'm so sorry. I'm from Germany. Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. I've never been to Germany. I'm in the US, but I would love to go. I'm so glad you found us. Yeah, I look forward to getting to know you better for sure. I'm so glad you're loving that book because I definitely do want to read it. So hopefully you can get some more done or finish it today with us. But I'm so, so glad you're here. Hi, Tia. Good morning. Welcome to our sprints. I'm working and listening to Rhythm of War by Brandon Sanderson. Ooh, awesome. Let me know how you're liking that. I have not read any of his books, and I don't know if I will. They don't seem like my cup of tea, really. I know Steph has, I think his book is called Way of Kings. I don't know if you've read that one. I think she has that one, but she hasn't read it yet. But let me know how you're liking that one so far. So glad you can join us today. Sarah said I'm at 23% of the audio in Iron Flame, and I'm enjoying it so far. It feels like a roller coaster, lots of ups and downs. Yeah, that's kind of how Fourth Wing was too. I had told Steph it was a roller coaster. And by the way, we have a Fourth Wing reading vlog going up soon, so stay tuned. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know that's going to take a while to get through because it's such a big book. Hopefully you get more done today, but I'm really glad you're liking it because yeah, we've heard just like mixed things about it. Christina said to Tina, let me know if you do decide to cancel and I'll fix the database. Hopefully we'll see you live soon, but family first and fun with them. Yeah, exactly, Tina. Let us know what you decide to do. We're here for you either way. Absolutely. My brother's coming down to pick us up for Thanksgiving because we're going to our other brother's house. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I know that your family kind of lives like in different areas. So that's really nice. We're just gonna have a very chill Thanksgiving here in my house. We'll usually host with like my parents and everything, and then we'll have like a few people over, but honestly, everyone's like sick right now, it seems like. So I don't really think anyone's gonna be coming over. I think we're just gonna keep it really intimate this year, just with like immediate family, which will be nice. So we're just staying put, but it's nice that you're gonna be going to your brother's house. That sounds like a lot of fun. Me and my parents live about 10 hours away from all of my siblings. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know that you said you moved. So yeah, that's a bit of a drive. So it's nice that you're gonna get to see your siblings this week. Tina said, Christina, you can remove them. Okay, so you're not doing sprints. Thank you for letting us know. It's good to know, so I don't have to remember to come over to yours. I feel bad that I keep canceling. It just won't work today. No, that's okay, Tina. Of course, like everyone understands, I'm sure. This is a very, loving and supporting community. So totally get it. Steph and I have had to reschedule sprints ourselves. Cancel. It's just, that's just life. Like sometimes things come up. So, and sometimes when you schedule sprints early, things change. So it's all good. Totally understand. But I'm so glad you can join us for our sprints today. Sarah said I'm probably gonna make a late breakfast of oatmeal, wash, and dishes on the first sprint. Awesome, that sounds good. Nice healthy breakfast. I love a good oatmeal. Um, yeah, that sounds great. I'll probably do a little bit of productive like things too during the first sprint. I have some laundry to fold. And yeah, I'll probably get started with some emails and like some work. I did a little like a quick 10-minute workout before this, but I might do more of a workout too. You guys know like during the first sprint I usually end up doing a workout. So we'll see if that happens. I try to do a little workout like Monday through Friday and then take the weekends off. Just YouTube workouts. So I did a 10-minute before we started, but I might do something else too. We'll see. I plan on checking things out online for Black Friday Christmas shopping. Yeah, me too, Sarah. And a lot of like, I don't know, it's different nowadays. Like a lot of places start, their sales early now. Like so you don't even have to wait till Black Friday, which I think that just honestly makes more sense. Because then you can just get your shopping done earlier. So I'm doing the same. I'm more of an online shopper these days. Um, so yeah, I'll be browsing and doing some online shopping. Oh, and it looks like that's so weird. Steph said she joined the stream, but I don't see her. Give me 1 second to look into this. Let's see. Yeah, that's really strange. I don't see her. I'll just keep going until we can figure it out. I'm the same, not a fan of crowds. Yeah, you will not find me like out Black Friday shopping. I just won't do it. I do not like being in the stores with so many people in line. I can't do it. If you can do it, then amazing, props to you. But you guys know I'm an introvert. I can't do that. That would just give me anxiety. So I'm glad you can relate. Sarah, we're so like it's crazy. Donna said I have to start early. I actually started last month. I try to shop on Black Friday. Sometimes it lands when I don't get paid. Yeah, that's true. You have to go with your paydays too. Good for you for starting early. I kind of try to do it like if I just see something that like someone I know would like, I'll try to kind of like get it for them just whenever. But yeah, I try to shop earlier every year. Honestly, I my family like we really only buy gifts for like our immediate family. It's not too crazy and we're trying to like keep it simple this year and like low cost because we really don't need anything. So we just don't want to waste money, you know what I mean? So we're just going to keep it very very low key this year. So I'll probably only buy like each of my family members like one gift or something and keep it super simple. But I totally feel you, Donna. Don't feel bad, Tina. We understand it's that time of year. You'll be back and we'll be there. Absolutely, Tina. And you do sprints a lot. And most of yours you don't even cancel. So it's all good. No worries at all. And give me 1 second, you guys. Okay, we're back. So sorry about that, everybody. Um, we were having technical difficulties with letting stuff come in the stream, but Steph is here. This is my twin sister Steph. For those of you who are new, we run this channel together. Steph, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
How are you this morning?
Good.
What are you
Good.
gonna be doing
I
today?
got up a bit late, and I just made some hot cocoa,
Ooh,
so I'm just chilling
lovely.
on the couch.
What are you gonna be doing today during sprints?
Probably a mix of watching YouTube, doing beta reading, and then reading Fourth Wing.
Awesome. Yeah, Steph's reading Fourth Wing still for the book club. She's a slower reader than I am, so I already finished it and she's still working on it, and you're loving it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's loving it. It's right up her alley. Steph loves fantasy. She loves dragons. It's just like perfect book for her. So yeah, hopefully you can get more reading done. I'll be working, and I was saying I'm gonna start Caraval today, which I'm very excited about. So hopefully I like it. So yeah, I'm just catching up on the chat. So feel free to mute yourself at any time because I if it lets you, because I know that it's gonna be noisy down there.
I feel like sometimes when I try to mute myself, it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I can mute you, so I can do that too. But we like everyone's sick, so we have like our family home today. Everyone's home, so you guys might hear some background noise, so please ignore it, and the dog barking. Um, but yeah, I'm just going through the chat before we start our first sprint. Christina said you have not been feeling well either, Tina. Yeah, we all get that. Take care of yourself and enjoy your family. Yeah, Tina had sprints scheduled and she canceled them today, so that's what we're talking about. Steph, I'm gonna mute you. Yeah, exactly what Christina said, Tina. You have to put yourself first. Sarah said I need to at least read one Christmas romance this coming month. Would love if we picked one for the book club. Yes, Sarah, you're way ahead of us because Steph and I were just talking about this yesterday. So we're thinking if you guys want to for the book club to read a Christmas romance book for December together. So you are way ahead of us. That is exactly what we were thinking about doing. We have one in mind. So stay tuned. We'll share it in Discord probably like end of this week or early next week. But if you have any ideas, let us know. We'll start the thread for December. So if you guys want to share ideas, you can add them. But we do have a book in mind, and it is a Christmas romance for December. So stay tuned for that. But you are way ahead of us. That is exactly what we are thinking. We feel like December is the perfect time to read a Christmas romance together. So stay tuned. We'll be sharing more about that soon. Tina said, thank you for understanding, Christina. Of course, absolutely. Just said currently to drive through. Did Thanksgiving with my family this weekend, so just planning on unpacking and reading today. Oh, that's so nice. You celebrated early. That's nice, Jess. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope everybody in your family is well. Yeah, so it sounds like you're off today. You're just kind of doing your thing, unpacking and reading. Hopefully you have a great day and you're able to stick around. I'm glad you're here. Donna said, I think actually I might edit some of my Bookmas videos I pre-filmed and figure out some vlog planning. Ooh, you're doing Bookmas? Ooh, I'm so excited to see your videos. This is really our first year in BookTube, so I'm not like I'm trying to figure out what kind of content we want to do here on our channel for December. I was thinking to do kind of like Vlogmas, but like one vlog for each week of December instead of vlogging every single day like people do. I'm thinking like one vlog for each week in December would be fun. Do you guys like that idea? Would you want to see vlogs from us in December? That is what I'm thinking of doing. Please let us know, or if you have any ideas for us for content. Because, like I said, I had this channel for a long time, but I've never done like Vlogmas or Bookmas. So I want to do something this year if we can. So I was thinking of doing weekly vlogs and like with reading and books in them. But if you have any suggestions for what like you would like to see from us, let us know in the chat. And let us know if you'd want to see weekly vlogs in December for Vlogmas. We're trying to kind of figure that out now. So let us know if you have a preference, if you want vlogs, if you want us to do more sit-down book videos, we could do both. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of figure that out now. So let me know what you guys would want to see from us. We'd really appreciate your feedback. But Don, I'm so excited to see your videos. That sounds fun. I love planning out content. It's just like the funnest thing. I'm loving No Name, definitely Wilkie Collins at his best so far. Awesome. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Hi, Joanne. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to our sprints. I hope you're doing great. We're doing well. Steph and I are working from home today, and we're also going to try to get some reading in. What are you up to today, Joanne? We're so glad you're here, as always. Thanks for joining us. Sarah said, yes, I'm going to try a little workout too. Thanks for the info. Oh, you're welcome. I feel like I always, during the sprints, I feel like I always get you guys to work out too. It's kind of funny because I'm always talking about my morning workouts since I like working out in the morning. So I'm glad I can inspire you to get your workout in if you haven't yet. I'll probably do another workout in the first sprint. Joanne said, I'm going to be cooking brunch in the background, also making an outline, working on revisions for Project Sugar and Spice. Started revising Chapter 8 of 40 on Saturday, on Chapter 13 now. Ooh, that's so exciting. I love when you share updates about your book. I cannot wait to read that. And hopefully you have a good brunch. That sounds delicious. I'm not a breakfast person. Like, I can't eat in the morning. I usually fast until lunchtime, but I love breakfast food. So I'll usually eat breakfast food for lunch, kind of like brunch. Fun fact. Hello, Joanne. I'm working on No Name as well as various chores. I'm new here, but love a good sprint. Yeah, we're so glad you're here. I'm so glad you found our channel. It's so nice to meet you. We're very glad you're here. And hopefully you could stick around. Donna said I'm only doing 8 videos because I can't bother with more. Oh, 8 videos is actually a lot in itself, so that's perfect. I'm really excited to see them. Hopefully you can get the editing and everything done. Sarah said 1 vlog a week would be a good idea, probably more manageable. Yeah, of course, like, we love watching Vlogmas from like other creators who do this full time. If you're a full-time YouTuber, then you can do Vlogmas no problem. I mean, it's still difficult, but like it's your job, so you have more time. So, but we definitely don't have enough time to do it because YouTube is not our job. YouTube's just a hobby, it's not our job. So, I definitely could not do Vlogmas where you vlog every single day. Definitely not. But I think weekly vlogs would be fun. And like I said, we can do like reading vlogs, incorporating books in them and different things like that. And you can kind of get a glimpse at like our lives during the week, like our work week, like our jobs, different things like that. If you guys would be interested. So Sarah, thank you for your input. We're definitely thinking about doing like the vlogs in December. I think 1 a week would be more manageable for sure. All right. I think I hit the bottom of the comments. Thank you all so much for being here. We really appreciate it. Let's jump into our first sprint of the day. If you guys don't mind, can we do an hour? Steph, is an hour okay with you? Just nod your head. Okay. We like our long sprints here because I'm going to be doing some chores. I'm going to try to get a workout in and start work for the day. So I have a Thanksgiving ambiance that I found, and it's so cute with the pies since this week is Thanksgiving. That is what it looks like. So we will sprint until 34, and then we will be back to check in. Happy sprinting, friends! All right, friends, we finished our first sprint of the day. How did you all do? Let us know in the chat, and welcome to anybody that just joined. We're so glad you all are here with us today. I had a very productive sprint. I folded a load of laundry, I did some emails and some client work, and I did a 20-minute workout on YouTube. So yeah, I had a very productive sprint, so I'm very happy with that. Let us know how you all did. Steph, what did you do during that sprint?
I just watched some YouTube.
And had your hot cocoa?
Mm.
Awesome. Very, very nice. Let us know what you all did, and I will catch up on the chat. Tia had said weekly vlogs for Vlogmas is a good idea. Thank you so much for your feedback. Yeah, that's what we're thinking about doing. So I think we are going to go along with that and go through with it. Um, Obviously, like if things change and we get too busy, that might be different, but I'm gonna try to do that. So I'm glad you guys like that idea. Thank you for sharing. Joanne said to Noteworthy Fiction, welcome to the stream. How is it going? And you said going well, edited part of a video, and now have to go run errands. We'll try and jump back later. Thanks for hosting. You're welcome. Hopefully you can come back. I will definitely have to check out your channel. It sounds like you make videos too. Joanne said, cool, thanks for stopping by. Hi, Amal. Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing well. We're so glad you're here in the library, so you're on mute, but I'm reading Finding Ashley by Danielle Steele. Awesome. I love Danielle Steele. I would love to read more of her books. Let us know how you're liking that one so far. But thanks for joining us. I have a tutoring session in a bit, so I'll resume reading in 2 hours, hopefully, but I got to page 34 so far. Awesome. Yeah, let us know how you're liking the book. I hope you have a great tutoring session. Danny said read 7% of people we meet on vacation. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Let us know what you think so far. Love that you got some reading done. Tina went from 45 to 59%. Awesome job. Got the dishes out of my room, vacuumed, and started bringing my bookshelves back in. Awesome. Very productive sprint for you. Danny said I folded laundry, started a donation box as well. Awesome. It's always great to donate. Love that. Sarah made it another 1% iron flame, washed dishes, made oatmeal, and got a 10-minute workout in. I'll share the one I did on Discord if anyone's interested. Awesome, Sarah. Sounds like you had a very productive sprint. Glad you got your workout in too. I did one from Eleni Fit, who I told you about before. So I'm curious to know like whose workout you did, but I hope you had a good workout. Christina started Deadly Notions by Elizabeth Lynn Casey. Awesome. I know the author. Hopefully you enjoy that. Let us know what you think. Donna said, I'm working on my planning still after being confused by my husband's plans he has to do today. Oh, okay. No worries. I hope the planning is going well. I'm excited for your December content. Leo said 83 pages of a study in drowning, only have 58 pages left. Yeah, Steph, she was saying that she really likes this book, and I know we've
Ooh,
been talking
I
about
want
it.
to read that one.
Yeah, I know we've been talking about it a lot because I was saying that like we always look at it at the bookstore where you work.
Mm.
Uh, so yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, Leo. You're doing great. You're definitely going to finish probably in the next sprint, so that is amazing. Just said just got back into reading Throne of Glass series, took a break to read Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. Awesome. Yeah, I know you were reading both of those. It sounded like you really enjoyed them. And hopefully you're still enjoying the Throne of Glass series. I only read book 1, so I would love to continue Throne of Glass probably in 2024. So hopefully you're still enjoying that. Need to leave to run a few errands soon. We'll try to finish the book before. Yeah, no worries. We'll be here all day. If you are able to come back, we would love for you to come back. Hopefully your errands go well, and yeah, hopefully you finish your book. Keep us posted. But we're so glad you are here, and it's been so nice to meet you. Tia said I got a lot of work done. Ate a breakfast bagel with cream cheese and a hot coffee, and on chapter 2 of Rhythm of War, it's really good so far. Awesome. Love a good bagel. with coffee. Sounds so good. I'm glad you're enjoying your book so far and you got some reading done and some work done. Very glad to hear that. Hi, Bryce. Welcome to our channel. I don't believe I've seen you here before, so welcome to our sprints. I'm Stacey, and this is my sister Steph, and we run this channel together. And we do these reading sprints every week, but we also do book and lifestyle related videos here on our channel. So we're so glad you're here. It's nice to meet you. Reading Darius the Great is not okay, and I'm enjoying it so much. Oh, I've definitely heard of that one. Haven't read it. So glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Hopefully, you'll be able to get some more reading in with us today. But we're so glad that you found us, and it's so nice to meet you. Thanks for joining. And I think I'm caught up on the comments. Just double checking here. I can't believe there's 19 of you here. So thank you all so much for being here. This is probably one of the best turnouts we've ever had for sprints. And I was not expecting that at all. I figured, oh, Monday morning, nobody's going to be available. So I'm so grateful that you all are here. So thank you so much for joining us today. This is like the best Monday ever. We need to definitely do more Monday sprints because I'm absolutely loving this since we don't usually do them on Mondays, but it's such a fun way to start off the work week. So with you all, so we'll definitely be trying to do more Monday sprints. So thank you all so much for being here. We're so grateful. You're so welcome, Danny. Thank you for always joining. We really appreciate you. All right, why don't we hop into another sprint? Let's keep the productivity going. Why don't we just go for another hour? I think that will be good. So we'll go until 42. I have some more work to do, and then I'll probably eat lunch and like take the dog out, do kind of our usual lunch break tasks. So I think an hour will be perfect. I'm gonna put our Thanksgiving ambiance back on. Hopefully you guys like it. Oh, and Sarah said I love bagels too. Everything bagels are my favorite. Yeah, me too. Those are my favorites, Sarah. Love a good everything bagel. So good. I'm craving a bagel. So I need to figure out what to eat for lunch, but bagels sound so good. All right, everybody. Let's jump into our second sprint for 1 hour and then we'll be back. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, we're back and we finished another sprint. Sorry we're a little late. How did that sprint go for you all? Please let me know in the chat. And welcome to anybody who's just joining us. We hope you're having a great Monday so far. During that sprint, I ate lunch. I cleaned up the kitchen. I opened up a package. I ordered, it was so fast. I think 2 days ago, I ordered some kind of like fleecy like jackets from American Eagle. And our package came today, so it only took like 2 days, which is crazy. And Steph's actually wearing hers right now. We just took them out of the package. So yeah, we opened a package, we ate lunch. That's pretty much all we did during that sprint. So let me know what you guys got up to. Steph, I'll unmute you in case you want to say anything. But yeah, let me know what you guys got up to during the sprint. I see a lot of comments in here. I saw that Sarah joined. So hi, Sarah. Thanks for popping in. We're doing great. Let us know how you're doing. I'm so glad you could join us. Finishing off the thriller I started with you in the last sprint. Awesome. I hope you're still enjoying it. Hopefully you can get that done with us during the sprints today. But we hope you're enjoying the book. Hi, Rachel. Welcome to our sprints. How are you? Welcome. We're so glad you're here. Let me know what you're up to. Forgive me, but I don't think I've seen you here before. So if you are new here, please let us know. We want to welcome you to our channel. Welcome to our sprints. We do these every week, and we're so glad to have you. We would love for you to join our community and subscribe and stick around. But we're so glad you're here. Let us know what you're up to. It's so nice to meet you. Joanne said hi to Rachel. How are you? Rachel said I squished 2 times. Doing okay. Happy to have time off from one job for the week. Oh, that's so nice. I know a lot of people have time off this week for Thanksgiving break, so hopefully you're enjoying your time off so far today, and hopefully you have a great week and before Thanksgiving and everything if you celebrate. The problem is that I want to do 50 things for world building in this book, but can maybe only fit 11. Ooh, that's really interesting. Did you share what book you were reading, Rachel? I don't think you did. Let us know what book you're reading. Sounds interesting. Shannon said, just finished my stream. Going to get some lunch and hang out with my boys for a minute. Oldest is home on leave from military, youngest out of school and back to work. Oh, that's so nice, Shannon. So nice that you get to spend time with your boys. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to hop over to your sprint. We just got super busy and then I totally forgot. So I'm so sorry. I hope your stream went well and I hope you have a nice lunch with your family. Thanks for being here. Rachel said hi to Shannon. I'm guessing you guys know each other. So that is really sweet. Most of our community does know each other and we're all kind of friends, which is what we love. We love that we all connect and know each other and we know each other on a more personal level. So there's a different kind of bond there. So we absolutely love it that our community is all friends with each other. It's so nice. Hi, Brett. How are you? It's been a while, but I'll be starting Happy Place by Emily Henry. Finally got the audio. Awesome. Someone, Danny was reading People Who Meet on Vacation. So cool that you're starting Happy Place. We haven't read that one yet. So please let us know what you think of it once you get started. But we're so glad you're here and you're able to make it. Thanks for joining us today. Hi, Lula. Thanks for joining. How are you? Welcome to our sprints. Got approved for an arc 2 days ago, another yesterday, 2 more today. I have 4 arcs to read now. Oh no. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of arcs. Hopefully you have some time to get some reading done with us and you'll have time to stick around today. What kind of arcs did you get? Let us know. But hopefully you enjoy them. That is fun. Christina said it must be nice having both of them home with Shannon. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. I see that Jess joined. So, hi, Jess. Welcome to our sprints. Happy Monday. On a break from work right now. Great. Reading Tide and Punishment by Bree Baker, Book 3 in the Seaside Cafe Mysteries. I love that series, Jess. I have not read that one yet. I've only read the first two, and I absolutely love them. I cannot wait to read Book 3 soon. Hopefully, you're enjoying it. That's like one of my favorite cozy mystery series I've read so far. I need to get Book 3 very soon. So, let me know what you think of it. Hopefully you're having a great work day. We're so glad you're here, and hopefully you'll be able to get some reading in with us. Hi, Lucy. Welcome to our sprints. Thank you for joining us. We hope you're doing very, very well. Going to be reading The Serpent and the Wings of Night. Awesome. That is on our TBR. Let us know what you think of it. I know a couple of our bookish friends here are currently reading that one as well. Actually, you might be the person. Are you reading it with Vanessa and Brianna? You probably are. Um, because I know they said they were buddy reading it with somebody else. So it's probably you. So let us know how you're liking it so far. I've heard good things. I know Vanessa said she's liking it, but it's a little slow. So let me know what you think because I plan on reading it in 2024. I already have it on my Kindle. So let me know if you're liking it so far, but thanks for joining us today. Hi, Danny. Read 27%. Going through my closet. It feels amazing to fill up boxes. Less is really more weird how it feels. Yeah, I completely get you. There's nothing better than like decluttering, cleaning out your closet. I do it every couple of months, and it's just such a good feeling. And of course, you're donating, so that's always nice too. But I find as I get older, I don't know about you guys, but I'm more of like a minimalist as I get older. Like Steph knows I don't want to own a lot of things anymore as I get older. Like I get overwhelmed by what I own. Probably because like we have a plan to move in the near future too. So I'm just thinking like I'm gonna have to move everything that I own. So I don't know. I'm just more of a minimalist as I get older. I just don't really need anything, don't really want anything. I just want to own less. So there's nothing better than going through your things. So I totally understand how you feel, Danny. It's great that you're taking time to do that. I feel like I should go through my closet again. And I'm glad that you got some more of the book done. Hopefully you're still enjoying it. Tina got to 70%, made some pasta for lunch. Awesome. Hopefully you enjoy it. We had pasta yesterday and we ordered Thai takeout last night, which was really good. So we just had the leftovers for lunch. We had some pad Thai and some other goodies. So that's what we had. But hope you enjoy your pasta. Donna said, just finished editing my December TBR. Ooh, yay. I can't wait to watch, Donna. I'm so bad at filming TBR videos and like wrap up videos just because I read so much. So I don't really film those, but you guys make me want to more often. But I do TBRs for like each season. So check it out on our channel if you missed it. A couple of weeks ago, I uploaded my fall TBR with all the books that I wanted to read like in this season, and then I'll do a winter one, I'll do a spring and a summer. That's just an easier way for me to do TBR videos because I read so much, so I can't really do them every month, but it's great that you're able to do that, Donna. I can't wait to watch yours. I read one chapter of my arc, Shimmerfish. Ooh, Lula, that sounds interesting. Hopefully you enjoy that. Keep us updated and let us know what you think. Sarah said I got another percent done. I'm at 25% Iron Flame. I had chili for lunch. Awesome. You're doing great with Iron Flame. Chili is one of our all-time favorite foods, so hopefully you enjoyed that. Sounds so good on a nice cold day. Joanne said to Rachel, that's good to hear. What are you working on? Christina made lunch for my son, got lost researching a few things. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Rachel said I got tea and breakfast, sent out emails to my editor and cover artist, and reread a bit of what I wrote yesterday. Oh, are you an author? That would make sense if you're friends with Shannon. What kind of books do you write? Please let us know. We would love to support you. Steph's actually a book editor, which is cool too. So it's cool that you have an editor. Hope everything's going well. It sounds like you're working on a book. So let us know what you're working on and what kind of books you write. We would love to support you as an author. That is so amazing. And hopefully you're enjoying your tea and your breakfast. Joanne finished eating and making lunch. Awesome. Rachel said to Joanne, I'm supposed to be marketing my Kickstarter, but distracted. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But we would love to check out your Kickstarter if you have a link and support you. Doing pretty well, just about to get some technical writing work done. Any ideas what it'll be about? Yeah, I would love to know what your book is about. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it. And yeah, we would love to know more about what you write as an author and what you're working on. If you can share, please feel free to. Good morning. Welcome to our sprints. Hope you're doing well. Let us know what you're up to today. I got 15K written thus far from starting last week. It's heavily influenced by 1200s Mongolian Empire and the invasion of Japan. Wow. That sounds really, really interesting. Sounds like you got a lot done on it, which is amazing. Hopefully you make even more progress on it, but that sounds very, very good. And is this your first novel or have you written others? I'd love to know. Congrats, that's amazing progress. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, love to yell. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Shannon dropped a link to this channel from an earlier live stream. I'm a fantasy writer and a cozy reader. Ooh, Ghibli and Disney connoisseur. Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing. Shannon always promotes our streams and she's so supportive. So we're so thankful for Shannon. We're so glad that you found us through her. So thank you so much for coming over. Hopefully you enjoy our channel. We do these sprints every week. And we also upload books every week, videos every week related to books and lifestyle. So hopefully you'll stick around and join our community here. But we're so glad to have you. Shannon's just so, so supportive and so nice. I love that you write fantasy. That is Steph's favorite genre. That is so much fun. And you like to read cozies. I do too. So so nice to meet you, Rachel, and we look forward to getting to know you more. Thank you so much for coming today. Lula, two are about mermaids, two are romance. Awesome. We love mermaid books. Those sound really, really good. Hopefully you enjoy them. Book 3 is Christmas themed, so December would be a great time to read it. Oh, that's a good point, Jess. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I have other books in mind, but maybe I will consider reading that one. Thanks for sharing. That's true. It is perfect for this time of year. Lucy said, yeah, reading with Vanessa and Brianna, loving it so far. Okay, that's what I figured. Because they said they were reading it with somebody else, and I couldn't remember if it was you or somebody different, so thanks for clarifying. I'm really glad you're loving it. I definitely plan on reading it in 2024. Donna said owning a lot of things for me messes with my anxiety. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel overwhelmed. Like too many things, too many choices. Like with clothes, like it's just like I used to love owning a lot of clothes and like things like that, but now I just find it so overwhelming. Like it's just it makes like picking out an outfit too difficult, you know. So I completely agree. Owning less is just so much better for me. I sold a couple things at Plato's Closet recently and donated a bunch of clothes and things too. It feels the best. Yeah, absolutely, Sarah. I'm also enjoying less is more as I get older. Yeah. We've even downsized our book collection a lot. You guys can see behind me, we have a lot of books, but believe it or not, we used to have a lot more than this. So we donate books a lot to little free libraries. Um, but yeah, we're just all for like less is more nowadays as we get older. It's interesting how you kind of change over time. Steph asked Rachel or told Rachel, I need to check out your books. I love fantasy. Yes. Yeah, we would love to check out your books. Absolutely. I've got my most recent completed book, a fantasy romance, Beauty and the Beast meets Mulan meets Yasha, and a pre-launch on Kickstarter, A Dance of Mist and Fury. Wow, that sounds amazing. Steph, you would really like that. That sounds so cool, and I would love to read it too. I'll have to check it out. Um, Feel free to drop the link to your Kickstarter if you want. I can make you a moderator right now. Just give me a second. I know Joanne is a moderator too. Let's see. Okay, Rachel, I just made you a moderator, so you can feel free to drop your links in the chat if you would like. I would love to check it out. Yeah, love fantasy, romance, and fairy tales. That's so us. Sounds like our cup of tea. I don't have a wrench of power to drop a link, but if anyone's interested in supporting for the low price of free, just following the pre-launch page helps so much. Yeah, just give us the link to the pre-launch page even, whatever you want, and we will gladly support you. Absolutely. Joanne said I could post the link to your Kickstarter if you want. So nice of you, Joanne. Yes, please. Oh, Joanne got it. I think this is her Kickstarter. Thank you so much, Joanne, for sharing. Let's see. Oh, did you take it off, Joanne? It says message retracted. That's weird. It's not letting me click on it. Huh. Maybe it's further down. Let's see. This is my 4th completed book. Oh, congratulations. That's amazing. I have 3 previously published adult fantasy adventures. Ooh, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to check them out. Steph and I love books like this. I have the POWA in great responsibility. I love that. Thanks for joining us, Danny. No worries. We hope you have a great day at work. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Yay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me see if I can click on this one. Thanks for sharing, Rachel. See if it works here. Oh, okay, I got it. Perfect. So yeah, it's taking me to a Kickstarter for A Dance of Mist and Fury. Beauty and the Beast meets the Ballad of Mulan, epic fantasy novel. Oh, so it looks like I can be notified about launch. Okay, so I'll have to make an account and do that. Thanks for sharing the link. Everybody feel free to check it out and support Rachel. And I will definitely sign up to be notified when it's available. Thank you for sharing. That I posted the wrong. Yeah, no worries. I think we got it right, Joanne. I think we have the right link. What are you trying to start with your Kickstarter? Notice it was in a different language. Okay. Yeah, no worries. We got it. Thanks, Joanne, for trying. I had to delete the wrong link. Glad you posted the right one. Yeah, we're all good. Thank you. Thanks for allowing me to share on your channel. Oh, it's our pleasure, Rachel. We're all for supporting each other here, of course. For everything we're working on, anyone is free to promote. Absolutely. And do you do, Rachel, do you do videos or sprints on your channel? Because, if so, we'll definitely go check out your channel and support you as well. Let us know. But it's our pleasure. We love supporting authors like of all different like kinds, different genres. Always looking to support smaller authors as well. So yeah, we're excited to support you and we're so glad that you found us through Shannon. We're so excited to check out your books. And Joanne, yeah, Joanne also has a link if you want to donate for her commissioned character art for the book. Feel free to go donate. We already donated, but if anyone wants to, feel free. There's the link. Steph said, do you have any books currently out available to buy? Steph, she said she has 3 other books, so oops. Probably. Okay, so there's I think that's the link. Let's see. From bookstoread.com. Let me just see if it works. Okay, I think I found it. Cool. Bookstoread.com / Yeah, I think I found you. I just searched the website. So thank you for sharing. We'll definitely check it out. For me, one of my goals is to add the art I commissioned to the book so readers can see my characters brought to life. I absolutely love that, Joanne. I think that's such a fantastic idea. If everybody is comfortable, definitely go donate and help out Joanne. I have not done sprints since my internet is usually bad. Oh yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure, like, but I just want to support you if you made content. But if you don't, no worries at all. I understand. Yep. Thanks for sharing, Joanne. Thanksgiving is in 3 days. I don't like Thanksgiving because everyone gathers together. Yeah, it's definitely a chaotic time. Thanksgiving at our house is like super low key and intimate, so it's not, like, too noisy or anything, but we can see that, like, how you feel if, like, you gather with, like, a lot of people, for sure. I get tunnel vision and work and forget about chat. Yeah, I understand that completely, that happens sometimes, no worries at all, but yeah, I just wanted to ask because I would, of course, support your channel if you made content, but no worries at all. I just had a great idea, maybe I should add the commissioned artwork as a pre-order item. Ooh, that would be kind of fun, Joanne. That's probably a good idea too. You can give it a shot and see what happens. Definitely a cool idea. Up to you, but I do like that idea. Here in Belgium, we don't celebrate. Yeah, of course. It's not Thanksgiving week for everybody, but it is for us here in the US. For everybody else, it's just a normal week. So I hope you have a great week. If you're not from here, I have a lot planned for Project Sugar and Spice, but I need to actually finish the book first. Yeah. That's the most important part, right, Joanne? But you're getting there. You're doing a great job. I don't even know what it's about. Um, yeah, it's just a day to gather with loved ones and like be thankful for our history and everything like that. And then people eat lots of like turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, like all like comfort foods basically. American holiday. Um, Thanksgiving with my family. We're loud with laughter and play a ruthless game of Monopoly. Ooh, I love that you play board games. Our family likes to play one too. It's like a generational game. It's called Mind the Gap. So you play with people of different generations and it's super fun. Monopoly is really fun too. So it sounds really fun at your house. Like you have a good time. There's nothing better than having fun with your family, that's for sure. So I absolutely love that. That's a fun idea. Yeah, I agree with Joanne. That stinks. I'm also noise sensitive, so I enjoy Thanksgiving. Yeah. Yeah, Steph and I don't like to be around a lot of people either or crowds, so totally get how you feel, Lula, for sure. But yeah, our Thanksgiving's very low key. And everyone's sick this year, so I think it's just gonna be our immediate family here at home. So it'll be nice and chill, which I'm looking forward to. I think that's it for the chat. Thank you all so much for chatting. We appreciate it. I'm definitely going to check out Rachel's links that she shared to her books. Um, because they look like really good and what like books that Steph and I would really enjoy. So I'm definitely gonna look at those during the next sprint, and we're probably going to take our dog out for a walk, which we usually do at lunchtime, but we're running a little late today, and then I'll probably get back to work, and then hopefully get some reading in this afternoon. So that is the plan. Oh, we got a few more comments that I will look at really quickly. Rachel said, "My plan is to never win Monopoly. I know I'm going to lose, but I'm going to try taking down as many of my loving family members with me as possible." I love that. And Monopoly is a long game, so props to you guys for playing. I have like the worst luck. I feel like I never win board games. I always lose. So I'm like you, like I know I'm gonna lose. But obviously it's not about who wins and loses, it's just for the fun of it. So it sounds really, really fun. I love that you do that with your family. Unless it's an event in which I work, I don't like big events either. Yeah. We're not really party people or anything as we get older. We like things quieter. Um, yeah, you guys are like us. We're very like introverted, so we like to hang out with certain people. Like with you guys, I can chat all day every day, but with people I don't like know very well, I'm super quiet. So it just kind of depends on who we're with. Um, But yeah, we don't like being around a lot of people like at once in person. It's overwhelming. So we like when our holidays are more low key. Hugs. Yeah, I love that. All right. Thank you all. Let's jump into another sprint. We'll go for another hour. So we'll just go till 10 after. This day is flying by. And yeah, we're so grateful you all are here. I'm going to bring the ambiance back up. I love this ambiance. I think it's adorable. So hopefully you guys like it for Thanksgiving. And we'll be back in an hour to chat. Happy sprinting. Hi, friends. We're back. We just finished another sprint. How did everyone do? That sprint went by very quickly. I would love to know what you guys got up to. Let's see, we took our dog for a walk, and then I came back and folded a load of laundry, and then I just did some emails on my computer. So that is what I got up to. Let me know what you guys got up to. Steph, what did you do during that sprint?
After we walked the dog, I cleaned the kitchen, and then I was able to read. I was able to just read a couple pages of the book.
Yep, you're still reading Fourth Wing, so you got a
And we were
couple
both
pages
so
read.
busy.
That's good. Perfect. Yeah, everybody else, let us know what you got up to. And welcome to anybody that is just joining. We're very glad you're here today. And let's check the chat. Amal said I got to page 45 and completed when I got home and after finishing my homework. Nice. So you read and you did some homework. Sounds like a very productive sprint. Hopefully you're enjoying your book so far. Lula said this book is making me really uncomfortable. There's a character who practices witchcraft, not fantasy magic, but the kind that modern pagans and Wiccans believe they can do. Oh, maybe that's not the best fit then. Are you gonna continue it, or do you think you're gonna stop reading it? But I could see how you'd be uncomfortable reading that. I prefer my fantasy novels about magic to have fantasy magic. Yeah, I agree. I completely understand what you're saying. Lucy said I read about 30 pages and planned what I need to do tomorrow. Awesome. 30 pages is great. So amazing job. I hope your book is still going well. I hope you're still enjoying The Serpent. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're really liking it. Planning is always good as well. I'm a huge planner. So I love that you did some planning. Sounds like you had a very productive sprint. Lula said I read a few chapters, played with the kitten a little, took a few photos of her and posted them in the Discord. Ooh, nice. Thank you for letting us know. I'll have to go check because I turned off my notifications for Discord because I was just getting too many from like other groups I'm in. So sometimes I forget to check the Discord. So I'm glad that you mentioned it because now I know to go in and take a look at everything. So I'll definitely do that. Christina said I think I was daydreaming. I love daydreaming. It's just like it's so easy to get lost in like the middle of the day. There's nothing wrong with that. Sarah said I'm at 27%. Awesome. You're making your way through. Just said I got some laundry done, put away some dishes while listening to Empire of Storms. Such a good idea that you're like listening to that on audio. Love it. Steph read that one.
Nice. I love that series.
Yeah. I need to continue it next year. It's one of my series that I have in mind. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Also having a productive day. I love it. Christina said, Delula, what book are you reading? It's an arc, Christina. What was it called? Like, is it Shimmerhead or something like that? She put it in the chat. Whatever if I could find it. But I remember she was reading an arc. I'm gonna see if I could find it. Let's see. It was like way up. Yeah. Oh, this one. I think this is the one. Shimmerfish, this one. I think it's an arc. I think that's what you said, right, Lula? Just confirm. I'm gonna finish it because Book Sirens wants a 25% maximum DNF percentage. This is my fourth book from them. I already DNF'd one. Oh, so does that mean they want you to read 25% before you DNF, or does that mean that they don't want you to DNF most of their books? Interesting. Maybe they're just not for you though. It kind of sounds like that if you've already DNF'd another one. But good for you for sticking with it. Maybe it'll get better. Who knows? Sometimes I feel like we DNF sometimes too early. We need to stick books out a little bit longer, or kind of like revisit them at another time because it might just not be the right time to. So but good for you. I would try to stick with it and go a little bit longer. Just under the 2-year-old listening, it's the only way I can get through a book. Yeah, exactly. When you have kids, audiobooks are just great. So, you are definitely right about that. It's still reading, so it's still good. Yep, Shimmerfish by Bethany Browning. I kind of want to look like I kind of want to look up the cover because if there is one. Actually, will I be able to see it because it's an arc? Um oh wow. I've never heard of this author before. I'll share my screen so you guys can see it. Okay, you guys should be able to see this. So I don't know if you could see that's what the cover looks like. So it kind of looks like mermaid scales or like fish scales. I've never heard of this author. It's 4.57 on Goodreads. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I've never read anything from this author before. Has anyone read anything from her? Let us know. But yeah, very interesting cover. It's an arc, yeah. I just thought she said it was about mermaids. Yeah, she said that like she got I think 4 arcs and 2 of them were mermaids and 2 of them were romances or something. So yeah. It means they want you to DNF only 1 for every 4 books. So oh, okay, so finish 3 for every 1. Thank you for clarifying. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so I could see why you're sticking with it then. Who knows, maybe it'll get better. My copy doesn't have a cover. Okay. Yeah, it is a pretty cover. It looks interesting and yeah, it has good reviews, but it might just not be your thing, which that happens with books sometimes. Um, so you never know. But yeah, keep us posted if you decide to stick with it and let us know what you think if you read more of it to see if your opinion changes or anything. It says only 126 pages, so at least it's not long. Hopefully it won't take long, then you won't mess up your reading. Yeah, that's true. It's not that long. Which is nice. That's definitely in your favor. So yeah, you should be able to get through that pretty quickly. Yeah, hopefully it's not too long. So yeah, keep us posted about that. Got to 91% of Brazen Virtue by Nora Roberts. Oh, nice, Amal. Are you doing the Nora November with Tina? I love Nora Roberts. I haven't read too many of her books. I have not read this one. But I definitely want to read more of her books. You're almost done, so you'll probably finish this soon. Let me know how you're liking that one. I would love to hear your thoughts. This is about mermaids. The girl who does witchcraft is a mer witch. I've never heard of that before. That's really interesting. And Steph and I like mermaid books. I've never heard of a mermaid that's a witch and does witchcraft. That's crazy to me. That's definitely out there. So, I could see how it's not for everyone, but it sounds interesting. Finished my homework and submitted it. Awesome work. Good for you. But it also seems like the mer witch is only pretending to be a mermaid, like a fangirl, although she did encounter a real mermaid once. Oh, interesting. So, like, more on the witchy side. Sounds like a very intriguing book. Definitely not your mainstream book, that's for sure. Yeah, good job, Amal, getting that homework done and submitted. Great work. You're doing great. You're reading and you're getting your work done, which is amazing. Love to see it. Love how we can kind of keep each other accountable and stay productive together. That's why I love these sprints, whether you're reading, working, doing housework, whatever. It's kind of nice. Like we can just keep each other accountable. I absolutely love that. I love a detective novel. It was short, 400 something pages, unlike some of her larger books. Okay. That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I know some of Nora's books are like really long. I haven't read any of her like mystery thrillers or anything like that. I've only read her romances, so I'm curious to see, like, how I would feel about them. But I'm glad that you're loving it. That's really good to know. I'm sure Tina's read it because Tina's read, like, a lot of her books. But yeah, thanks for sharing. That's, like, really, really good to hear. I think I made it through the chat. I'm just gonna double check here. But thank you all so much again for being here. We really appreciate it. We'll be here for about like 3 more hours, so we still got some sprints left. Why don't we jump into another one since we're all caught up on the chat? And then we can get some more work and some reading done. So it's 22 after, so let's just go until we'll go till 23. So about an hour. We'll do another nice long hour sprint. All right, so we'll be back in an hour. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, we finished another sprint. How did everyone do? Let me know in the chat, and welcome to anybody that just joined. We're so glad you're here. I hope you're having a great Monday so far. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We're just reading and working from home today. Let me know how you guys did during that sprint or what you're up to if you're just joining. Um, During that sprint, I did some more work on my computer and I also started my book. So for our book club, this month we're reading Caraval by Stephanie Garber, and I had never read it before. So at the end of the sprint, I just started it on my Kindle Paperwhite. This is the cover. I read the first 20 pages and I'm already loving it. I'm very happy that I love the writing style so far. I love the characters. I love the world. I love everything about this so far, and I'm only 20 pages in, so I'm very pleased. I've heard nothing but amazing things about Caraval from our community here in our book club group, so I'm really enjoying it so far. So I'm looking forward to reading more, hopefully in the next sprint. So I read 20 pages and I did some work. Let me know what you all got up to during that sprint, and I will check the chat. Let's see. Amal said, read with Dr. B. Vanessa is hosting sprints with Bree in 3 hours. They'll be reading NetGalley stuff. Yes, I did see that on the spreadsheet. Thank you for the reminder, Amal. Vanessa is going live tonight at 5:30 Eastern. I'll put the link to her sprint in the chat in the next sprint, so you guys can go over there after. Because she'll be starting at 5:30, which is right after we wrap up, because we're gonna wrap up here at 5 p.m. Eastern. So she'll be starting right after that. So I'm definitely gonna go over and watch her sprints after we're done and eat dinner and everything. But I'll put the link in the chat to her sprints so you can go over and watch hers tonight. But thank you for the reminder, Mal. I did just look at the spreadsheet and saw that she's sprinting tonight. So I'm excited to watch Vanessa's sprints with Brianna. Hi, Nikki. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us for sprints today. Happy Thanksgiving week for those who celebrate. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving week back to you. Do you have any fun plans for Thanksgiving? Let us know. We're just going to be hanging out at home with family and just having a really chill Thanksgiving. But let me know, Nikki, what you're up to today. Are you reading? Are you working? Let me know what you're up to, but we're so glad you're here. It's so nice to see you. I'm all said done with Brazen Virtue. Just gonna log it on Goodreads and in my November reads in BRB. Congratulations on finishing the book. I knew you'd finish it because you were so close to finishing it before the sprint. So I'm so glad you finished it. What did you end up thinking of it? Did you give it 5 stars? I know you said you really liked it. So let me know what you thought of it at the end. But congratulations on finishing your book. That's always exciting. Lula said the story started getting suspenseful near the end, but it's still getting a 2-star rating. I have 2 chapters left. Wow, you read a lot, so you're almost done. So good for you for sticking it out, even though you weren't sure about it. 2 stars is okay. You're not gonna love every book that you read, but at least you gave it a shot. So great job. You'll definitely finish it in the next sprint. Lucy said I read 57 pages. I only have 99 left. Amazing, amazing job. 57 pages is amazing. So great job. Hopefully you're still enjoying the book. I cannot wait to read The Serpent and the Wings of Night. But 57 pages is amazing. So great work. Nikki said, I love Caraval. Oh, I'm so glad, Nikki. Yeah, we're reading it for our book club. So I just started it. So I have it on my Kindle here. I just read the first 20 pages and I'm already loving it. And I've heard nothing but amazing things about it. It's compared to The Night Circus, which was like a book that I loved many years ago. So I already love this. I feel like it's gonna be a 5-star read already. So I'm glad to hear that you love it too. I know most people love it, and yeah, I'm already really liking it, even though I just started it. Nikki, have you read the other books in the series? And have you read Once Upon a Broken Heart? Let me know. Welcome to our sprints. I don't think I've seen you here before, so I'm so glad you found us. Thanks for joining. We do these sprints every week on our channel, so we would love for you to stick around, and subscribe and support us and join our community here. We're so glad to meet you. Read 23% of a book for school. I wish I was reading something else. Yeah, I hear you. Reading for school is not the same. Hopefully, you have some time to read for fun as well. But good for you for getting your schoolwork reading done. That is like not an easy thing to do. So amazing work. Yeah, hopefully you can pick up something fun. Are you reading any books for fun right now? If so, please let me know in the chat what you're reading. But we're so glad to have you here. It's so nice to meet you, and hopefully you'll stick around. We look forward to getting to know you more. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you enjoy. Thanks, Nikki. Yeah, I'm already really liking it. Like I just said, read the first 20 pages and I'm already a fan. So I feel like it's gonna be a really good read for me. So thank you for saying that. Sarah said, I'm so happy you're liking Caraval. Thank you, Sarah. I know you really liked that book as well. Yeah, I'm happy to report that I'm enjoying it already. I'm very excited. I'm going to try to read a lot more of it tonight during Vanessa's sprints, and in the next sprint too. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I got the lower level of our home mopped that sprint and another level vacuumed. Awesome. I feel like a lot of people are doing chores today, which is great. These sprints don't always have to be for reading. You know, whatever you want to get done is great. So you were very productive, Sarah. I'm sure your house is nice and clean now, which is amazing. Just that I also mopped the lower level of my house. Awesome. Yeah, everybody's making their houses all clean today. I absolutely love that. Nikki said, I think I'll be ordering Thai food for Thanksgiving. No one likes turkey in my house besides me, and I'm tired. Really? I had Thai food last night and I love Thai food. It's so good. Um, it's the opposite. Everyone in my family loves turkey. We all love the Thanksgiving food. But in your case, it makes sense. Like, there's no point in doing all of that work if, like, you're the only one that's gonna eat it. So, yeah, do what works for you, Nikki. Thai food is amazing, and that'll be fun on Thanksgiving too. But yeah, Thanksgiving meal is a lot of work, so it definitely has to be worth it. That's for sure. Reading Emily Wilde. Oh, cool. Is that the Encyclopedia of Fairies or something different? Let me know how you're liking it. Christina said I spent some time with hubby during his lunch trying to come up with a store name. Ooh, interesting. What kind of store are you referring to, Christina? I would love to know. Nikki said, yes, I have. I did a whole video on it. I'm guessing you're talking about the Caraval series, correct? Please confirm that. I will definitely have to check it out on your channel when I'm done, of course. Christina said, how far into it are you, Nikki? On page 1, Christina, for Emily Wilde. So you're just starting it. Got it. Hopefully you'll have some more time to read with us. Hi, Shannon. Still here, but working on editing a podcast episode. I did not know you had a podcast. I will have to check it out. That's fun. I actually offer that as a service to my clients, and I really enjoy it. I love doing podcast editing, podcast management. I started offering that service in my business about a year ago, and I really enjoy it. So, hopefully, you enjoy editing your podcast episodes as well. It's super fun. But yeah, I didn't know you had a podcast, Shannon. I'll have to check it out. That's super fun. Christina said, I hope you like it. I did. It was different than my usual. Are you talking about Caraval, Christina, or are we talking about something else? I'm sorry. I'm getting a little lost here. I'm guessing you're talking about Caraval, right? Please confirm. For fun, I've started The Hunger Games. It's my first time reading it. I haven't even watched the movies, but the hype finally got to me. Oh, that's amazing. I love The Hunger Games so much. I read that back in high school in like the 2010s whenever it came out, and I absolutely loved it. I love the movies. The movies are amazing, so you're in for a real treat. I wish I can go back and read the series for the first time. So I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think. It's definitely worth the hype. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it. The movies are just as good as the books. So let me know what you think once you get started. And I hope you enjoy the series. That's amazing. I have not read the new one that came out, The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I haven't read that one yet or seen the movie that just came out, but I would like to. So yeah, I think the hype is returning because of that, the new movie. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying The Hunger Games. It's just one of those classic favorite books, of mine that I would love to reread someday. But it's so cool that you're reading it for the first time. I hope you're enjoying it. Let us know what you think. I'll keep you updated, Christina. I love fairies, so I'm excited. Yeah, Nikki, that book is on our TBR, me and Steph. We both want to read it. We own it, but we didn't get to it this fall, unfortunately. It was on our TBR, but I don't think we're gonna get to it. So we'll probably read it next year. Um, so yeah, keep us updated. It sounds really, really good, and we've heard good things about it, so I hope you enjoy it. Lula said my friend called me. I declined her call and texted her that I was busy and suggested a different time for a call. Do you think it's okay to decline a call just because I'm sprinting? I think so. I mean, you have the right to decline a call for whatever you want, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to justify it to anybody. You have to do what's best for you. So if you're busy, even with sprints and you don't want to take the call, then you have every right to do that. So that's my opinion. It's completely up to you. But it was nice that you texted your friend just to tell her like you need to reschedule it. But yeah, that's completely okay. You have to do what works for you. Shannon said my hubby's the only one who eats turkey, so we have a ham most of the time. Oh, that's so interesting. My whole family eats turkey. We love it. And then we usually have ham like at Christmas time. So that's interesting how like everybody's household is so different in terms of what you eat. I personally love the turkey, but I could see how other people don't. So that's really interesting to hear. Christina said the second book comes out soon. You're talking about Emily Wilde, right? Encyclopedia Fairies, I'm guessing. I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing. Nikki said for Once Upon a Broken Heart in the second book. I'm sorry. Thank you for clarifying. um, I'll have to watch your video when I get to that point. Um, just in case like there's any spoilers or anything. But yeah, I will definitely check out your video. I'm glad to hear that you have read them. You have time. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's good to know. I see that Vanessa has joined. So, hi, Vanessa. Welcome to our sprints. How are you on this Monday? Let us know what you're up to. I'm so glad you're here. I was just talking about you because Lucy's here and I know she's reading The Serpent and the Wings of Night with you and Brianna. So, we were talking about that. And I was just talking about how you're doing sprints tonight. So, yours are starting at like the perfect time because we're ending at 5 and you're starting at 5:30. So that's just perfect. So like when we're done with our sprints, I'm gonna hop over to yours. So yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Let us know what you're up to. But I'm excited to come to your sprints tonight and get some more reading done. My workday picked up, so I've been busy as a bee. Yeah, that's all good. Mondays are usually super busy for me, so we don't usually do sprints on Mondays. But today just kind of worked out. So this is like a rare occurrence, but I'm glad you were able to pop in later in the day. Hopefully work is going well and it's not too stressful, even though it's busy. I was saying that I just in the last sprint, I had just started reading Caraval for our book club this month, and I read the first 20 pages and I'm already loving it. Just to catch you up. But I'm so glad you're here. Vanessa is amazing. I'm sure you all know who she is because a lot of you are in her community as well. but she's just lovely. So she's doing sprints tonight, so make sure to check them out. I'll put the link to her sprints in the chat in the next sprint. Hi, it's Vanessa. Yes, love it. Glad Vanessa's here. Christina said, not sure yet. I want to do designs for shirts and stuff, but also maybe an Etsy store or something. Still trying to work out the logistics. Oh, so you're gonna start like a merch shop, Christina? That would be really cool. Christina, have you considered using Bonfire like we use for our book club merch shop? Let me know because it's completely free and it's great if you don't want to do all the designing and the fulfillment yourself. All you do is create your designs and you upload them and then the company like actually creates the merch and ships it out. So if you just want something easy like that, I highly recommend Bonfire and I actually have an affiliate or referral link. Let me know if you want me to share that with you. Um, but I recommend Bonfire. Like I said, if you don't want to do all the hard work yourself, it's great because the company does most of the work and you get like the money and everything like that. But that's what we use for our merch shop and we love it. So let me know if you want more information about that and I'd be happy to share. But that's so exciting. Keep us updated about that. Shannon said podcast probably wouldn't interest you, maybe. It's called Self-Publishing Tips and Tricks. About to wrap up season 3 and got most of season 4 filmed. Oh, that's so cool. So it's like for self-published authors. That is so fun, Shannon. I'm sure your podcast is very helpful to a lot of people. That's awesome. You've done a lot. So you've done a lot of filming. That's amazing. I feel like that has got to be really fun for authors to listen to. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I had no idea you had a podcast, so that's amazing. Yeah, Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia Fairies. That's what I thought, Christina. Thank you for clarifying. I just wanted to make sure we were talking about the same book. It's definitely on my TBR. Hi, it's me. I'm Vanessa. I love it. By the way, I love your new picture, Vanessa. You changed your profile picture. I love it. Looks great. I think Christina's talking about Emily Wilde. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we are just talking about different things. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying, everybody. No, no worries at all. No worries. Thank you for clarifying that. Yes, you and I are supposed to get together in January to see how we could work together. Yeah, I would love to, Shannon. Yes, absolutely. I made a note to reach out to you in January. Yeah, I would love to work with you. Absolutely. It would be so much fun. So I will definitely keep that in mind and reach out to you in January. I'm so excited. And Shannon's saying hi to Vanessa. Vanessa's saying hi to Shannon. Love it. Emily Wilde's Map of the Otherlands comes out January 16th. Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's like the next book in the series. Thank you. That's what you were talking about. Okay. I'm not confused anymore. Thank you for clarifying. I had no idea that one was coming out in January. That is so fun. Yeah, I really need to get on it and read the first one. We've heard really good things. We just haven't gotten around to it, even though we have it on our shelf. So I was hoping to get to it this fall. I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see. But that would even be a fun book club pick, I feel like we could do for the book club. But, yeah, I'm glad to hear the second one is coming out soon. That's awesome. I'll be disappearing again. I have one more session. No worries, Vanessa. I completely understand, but thank you for popping in. We appreciate it. The Serpent and the Wings of Night is my favorite book this year. I rarely do this, but I got the ebook, the paperback, and the audiobook. Oh, that's so cool, Shannon. I didn't even know you read it. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. There's a couple people reading it together right now. I haven't read it yet. Definitely plan on it. I'll probably gonna read it in 2024 sometime. But I'm really glad that you loved it. That's so cool that it was your favorite book of the year. That is amazing. I'm glad to hear that because you're making me even more excited about it. I feel like I'm really gonna like it. I already have it on my Kindle ready to read. I bought it like a couple months ago, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So thanks for sharing. I'm glad you loved it that much. That makes me even more excited to read it. I was wondering what happens on the other end when I decline a call, so I called mom, had her decline. It goes, "Yeah, yep, it'll usually go to voicemail." Exactly, that's what happens when you decline a call, so no worries at all. I read that back in January of this year and have since read every single book Broadbent has published. Oh, that's so cool. I know, Steph was telling me, I didn't even know she wrote so many other books, um, like other series and everything. I haven't read anything from Carissa Broadbent, but of course I definitely want to. I've heard really good things. So that's so cool that like you loved the book so much. So you just like were inspired to read all of her other books. That is amazing. Yeah, you're making me even more excited, Shannon. So thank you for sharing. I'm so excited. I'm hoping to get to her books like early 2024. That's my goal. Nikki said, Christina, I'm so excited for your merch. I know, same here, Christina. Keep us posted with that. Very exciting. Selling merch is so much fun. Like you're gonna love it. Like Steph and I love it. We have a merch shop. If you guys didn't know, the link's in the description box if you want to check it out. We're always adding new merch. Definitely check it out. But it's so much fun. So Christina, you're gonna love it. I was looking into that, but I need a store name. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy, Christina, honestly. Just something that's like something that's related to the kind of merch that you're gonna sell, like a theme, you know? Um, if you wanna share, like, what kind of merch you're thinking of selling, like a theme or something, let us know. We can help you come up with a name if you want. But yeah, names are always the hardest part. Amal got to 75% of Iron Flame. Awesome. You're doing great. Hopefully you're still enjoying that. That is great to hear. I stay so busy besides writing, got the YouTube channel, the podcast, doing Secret Santa, founder and chair of writing conference. Yeah, Shannon, you are. You're always so busy. I don't know how you sprint so much, honestly. Like major props to you. You're like always on here. You're like always live. It's like I don't know how you do it. So, and yeah, you've got a million different platforms that you use and different things. So, but good for you. Um, but being busy is a good thing, right? So, but yeah, you're always live here on YouTube. And I absolutely love that. So yeah, good for you for balancing everything. That's not easy to do. And you're a published author. Yeah, exactly. You are amazing, Shannon. I love it. We are so confusing today. No, no worries. Yeah, my brain just works a little differently on Mondays. I'm sure you guys can relate exactly. I feel like I need another cup of coffee or something. It's the afternoon slump for me. Like, this is the time of the day where I start to get really tired and, like, a little bit run down. So yeah, I'm definitely not thinking clearly during the afternoon slump. So I apologize for being a little slow right now. It's scary. Nikki, I really want to have a store, but I'm so nervous. Oh, don't be nervous, Christina. It's so much fun. Like everything seems scary at first, but I promise once you actually do it, it's not scary at all. It's so much fun. You could do it. You can 100% do it. We will definitely support you. Um, you're going to love it. It's so much fun. I have the arc for the second one, so I need to finish it. Oh, that's so cool. Hopefully you like it. That is amazing. That's a really fun arc to get. Um, For Secret Santa, Shannon, will we be ordering off the other person's Amazon wish list? Should I make an Amazon wish list for this? Good question. If you want to answer, you will do great. Yes. Yep, exactly. Starting is always the scariest part. 100%. Once you do it, it's all easier from there. It's not as scary, that's for sure. With anything in life. Have a beautiful day, Vanessa. Yes. Shan said, "No, you don't have to make a wish list, but it's probably something you could do if you wanted." Yeah, it sounds like a good idea to do that. Shan, I have read her backlist as well. So good. Yeah, I haven't read anything from her yet. I definitely want to. Right. I love that you're both a fan. Hi, Joanne. You're back. Still working on some reading for work. Awesome. Welcome back. We're glad you're here still. Welcome back, Joanne. Thank you. Had to also warm lunch for my dad, so I wanted to complete that task before he got home. Oh, that was so nice of you, Joanne. Very sweet. I'm sure your dad appreciated that. Yeah, I like being busy. I don't know how not to be. Yeah, and that's kind of that's our society is like go, 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 like very fast paced, always have to be busy doing something. Kind of like makes you feel guilty for just doing nothing and just like being present and still, like that is not something that is praised in our society, but it's so important to slow down every once in a while. But yeah, that is definitely our culture here is like just like constantly being busy. So it can definitely burn you out at some point, so just be careful. Such an awesome daughter. Agreed. Absolutely. Hello, welcome to our sprints today. So glad you can join us. Reading Daughter of the Pirate King. Let me know how you're liking that so far. I've heard good things about it and I have not read it. But we're so glad you're here. Thank you for joining. Reading, books, and crafting, motherhood, plus whatever pops in my head. Ooh, okay. So, like a little bit of everything. I'll definitely keep that in mind, Christina, and give it some thought, and I'll get back to you. But I absolutely love those themes. So much fun. I like that title. I would rather be reading. Yeah, I do too. I love that channel name. It's so fun. The first step is the hardest. Yeah, exactly. Once you take that first step, the rest will be easier for you. Making the first move is always the hardest with everything in life, and then once you do that, it's a lot easier. Thank you, I try. Wanted to make sure he ate before his meeting. Then I have work tasks that is due by Friday. Then I have to finish revising this book by the end of the month. Everyone's so busy right now. I feel like near the holidays, like work is just like so busy and like so chaotic. So I hope all of you are doing well and I hope your mental health is okay. Make sure to take care of yourself. Take some time to breathe and do things that bring you joy because this is a crazy time of year. It's very easy to get run down and burnt out. So make sure you're making time for yourself to slow down and be present because I have a hard time doing that, and I try to prioritize that this time of year. Now I feel bad, Christina. I'm a mom too, and I forgot to include that. Oh, yeah, no worries. Breathes into a paper bag. Oh, no. Revising sucks at times. Oh, I'm so sorry, Joanne. Don't feel bad, Shannon. Agreed. Not my favorite part of writing. Yeah, I can definitely see that, even though I'm not a writer. You can get through it, Joanne, though. Like, I planned for this to be 20K, now it's 134K. Might need to, like, split it in 2 or something. But that's what Steph helps with. Steph, my sister, is great, with her, like, editing, proofreading, she's great at, like, giving insight on that. That is definitely her area of expertise. I'm about a third of the way through the book, and I'm really enjoying it. Awesome, I'm so glad you're liking it. Hopefully you can get more of it read during sprints. I like the description as a name, honestly, Christina. True. That's true. You could even just use the themes as the name. 100%. There's really no right or wrong answer. Um, and I experienced this when I was starting my business because it's easy to get stumped in the beginning on those little things like the name, like your branding and all of that. But I promise you, that is not what's important. That is not what people are going to care about. No one is actually going to care or judge you at the end of the day about which name you choose for your shop. Like the little things that we make such a big deal do not matter and no one cares. Like no one's going to critique you or judge you for whatever name you pick, Christina. It's just something we get in our heads about. So, just don't stress about it and don't sit in indecision for too long with the name because you can always change it later on, even if you don't like it. That is what I went through when I started my business because I was driving myself crazy trying to come up with a name. and it was holding me back from taking the action that I really needed to take to move forward to start my business. So don't let that hold you back and keep you stuck. Just make a decision and just go with it and move on, because that's the way you'll be able to move forward. And like I said, you can always change it later on. No one is going to judge you for it. So just keep that in mind. That is my advice from my experience with starting my own business and having to come up with a business name. So happy you're enjoying it, Katie. That book got me back into reading after college. Oh, really? That is actually really amazing. I love hearing books that like got people back into reading. So that's so cool. I'll definitely have to check it out. Mama Stina's Yarns and Tales is one thought. It is what my niece calls me, yarns of stories and crafts. What do you think? Ooh, I love that, Christina. I think that's amazing. And you're using something like personal. I love it. Okay, I absolutely love it. So that's my opinion. I think you should definitely go with that. That is amazing. It represents everything about you and about like what you're selling. I think you should go with that. And like I said, you can always change it later on. No worries. I need a vacation again. Last one I took was past June. Yeah, I hear you. Joanne, the last major vacation I took was also in June, so I completely understand. Hopefully you can take some time off for the holidays coming up. Crafting the world of motherhood and stories. Probably not a good storyteller, maybe inspire some better. Oh, I love that, Shannon. See, here's the writer, the amazing writer here, coming up with a great name. That is fantastic. I'm the kind of person where I need time to really think about something. I don't usually get ideas like boom right in the moment. Like I need to like ponder and think about it. But that is amazing. Um I love that too. I think either this one or the one that Christina said, they're both great. You can't go wrong. Either one would be amazing. Hi, Anne. Welcome to our sprints today. I hope you're doing well. So glad you're able to join us. Just arriving, hoping to finish a book today. Currently reading There by Tommy Orange. I have not read that one. Hopefully you're enjoying it. You should be able to finish, fingers crossed. But we're so glad you're here. Hopefully you can get some reading in with us. 80% done. Awesome, Amal. You're doing great. Love that name, Christina. Yeah, I really do too. And I love the one Shannon suggested too. I'm trying to figure out if Project Sugar and Spice would work as two books or just one whole book. See, Joanne, that's tough for me to tell you because I haven't read it. But yeah, I mean that's a possibility. You could probably split it into two books. Um, or keep it long. I mean, most people like long books, you know? Like I like long books. Like everyone reads long books. There's nothing wrong with it unless you have like something like if you have like a page count you need to stay under, that's different. Um but yeah, we all like the long books here, so it's not a bad thing. But yeah, you could split it if you wanted. But yeah, I haven't read your books, so I don't know, you know. Um I'm not sure if that's a possibility, but it's definitely an option. I might just have to cut a lot of scenes out and save them as bonus scenes. Yeah, you could do that too. Of course, like get your editor's perspective on this because she'll have more to say than me. But yeah, you definitely have options. That's a good idea. Yeah, I agree. Because then I would have to find where it should end as a cliffhanger though. Yeah. That's kind of tricky. If you want a book to be like one book and then you're splitting it, that's kind of tricky. Maybe you should do the bonus scenes idea. I know most readers prefer shorter books. Oh, interesting. I never really thought about it, honestly. I like the longer books, but yeah, maybe it's not for everyone. Then I'd have to get the same designer who worked on my first one to make two covers. Yeah. Maybe just doing the bonus scenes idea, like cut out the extra parts and then make them bonus scenes like you said. That'll probably be like the best way to go. But I would definitely get other author and editors' perspectives because this is not my area of expertise. Although I'm happy to share my perspective if you ask for it. I tried once before and took a product, Stitch Witchery, which you use an iron to fuse hems together and called it Witchy Stitches. It was told that would make some not go there. Huh. Okay. But that is fun though. But yeah, you have to do what works for you, Christina, at the end of the day. I'm writing these down. Yeah, Shannon gave a great suggestion. I love yours too. Those sound like really good titles. Yeah, agree. Christina, like I said, at the end of the day, the name really doesn't matter. As long as you're happy with it, it's not like, it's not what matters most. It's just the starting thing to get you going. Just don't linger on it for too long or it'll hold you back for longer than necessary. Just try to make a quick decision on the name and move on. Don't like let it sit for too long. Christina, what do you want your title to say about your story? Maybe I can help. Yeah, the writers here will be amazing help for you. I meant your bonus scenes was a good idea. I don't think I'd split Project Sugar's price. Yeah, I think the bonus scenes idea was a good idea. I agree. Not a story, a store name, maybe YouTube channel name. Rethinking that title, Christina. Crafting motherhood and stories. I love that. I think that is amazing. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for the feedback. I might just cut off the book, add 90 or 100K, and save the rest on bonus scenes. Yeah, definitely a good option, Joanne. Crafting Motherhood and Stories sounds like an amazing title. I know, I absolutely love that. It just like combines everything, um, that you were thinking. I think it's a great idea. I love it. 84 and too much noise. I'll stop listening for now. 84%. Awesome, Amal. You're doing fantastic. Nikki said both names sound great, but go with your gut. Whatever works for you. Exactly, Christina. You have to be happy with it at the end of the day. You have to feel good about it because you're the one who's going to be sharing this name, sharing your store with people. You know what I mean? Like you're the one who's going to be selling potentially. So you have to be comfortable with whatever name you choose. But both of the names sound really, really good. These suggestions are great. Yeah, you just have to pick the one that or choose what speaks most to you, but like I said, just don't linger there for too long. Otherwise, it'll keep you stuck. And that's not what you want because I've been there. Oh, store name gotcha. I got lost in the no worries, Joanne. Yeah, we're talking about like a million different topics right now. So no worries at all. It's all good. But I like this. It's kind of turned into like a brainstorming session, if you will. So I really like this. This is like a great discussion. I love it. Yep, I want it to be me, right? And Christina, at the end of the day, only you know what's best for you, and how you want to be represented and everything like that. It'll come to you if you don't like any of the ideas that were shared. But I think they're really good options, but you have to love it at the end of the day. Thanks for the advice, everybody. Of course, thank you for sharing and letting us give you that advice. We're here for you, Christina. Keep us updated about the store once you decide, because we would love to support your shop and check it out. Always looking for more merch. So, yeah, keep us posted. We will, of course, be your first supporters. I love all the creativity in this chat. Inspiring. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. We have a bunch of like professional writers here, so this is amazing. Completely agree. You should be very proud of yourselves. Agreed, absolutely. And we all have different gifts and, different talents and different expertise, so it's fun because we can all help each other in different ways. And that's what it's all about. But yeah, Christina, keep us posted. And yeah, we're very, very excited for you. Having a merch shop is so much fun. You're just gonna love it. It's a blast. It's fun making the designs, and just, like, the whole process of it is really fun. And the best part is you get to wear your own merch. It's so much fun. I love, like, when people compliment our merch when we're wearing it, and we get to say that we made it. Like, it's so much fun. So, you're gonna love it. Just enjoy the process. Don't stress out about it. It's all gonna be great, but keep us updated. But everyone here is so supportive. We're all here for you. Thank you all so much for that chat. Loved every minute of it. Really appreciate you all here. Why don't we jump into another sprint? And this is probably going to be the last one since it's already 4 o'clock. So this one will be a bit longer. Let's go until 50. I'm thinking, so it's still plenty of time. I think that will be a great place to stop. And when we're back, we will finish and wrap up for the day. Have a great last sprint, everybody. All right, everybody. We just finished our last sprint of the day. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. Um, I read Caraval for that entire sprint, and I am 100 pages in now. So I read about 80 pages during that sprint, and I'm really loving the book. It's so different from anything I typically read. And I relate to the main character, Scarlett, a lot, so I'm really enjoying Caraval so far. It's very addicting. I'm definitely gonna read more tonight on Vanessa's sprints. So let me know what you guys got up to, and then we will wrap up for the day. And I saw, Nikki had to leave. Um, so I'm so glad you joined, Nikki, if you're watching the replay. Lula said, I got my Christmas shopping done. Awesome. Mom gets a 4-pack of Western movies. Dad gets a food stand. Sibling gets deodorizing packets for their cat. Wow, you did a great job. Awesome job Christmas shopping early. It's so nice to get it out of the way early because, then you don't have to worry about it. So great job. I'm sure your family is going to be very, very happy with those. I did put in the chat the link to Vanessa's sprints tonight. So when we're done here, feel free to go over to Vanessa's channel at Read with Dr. B. I'm sure you guys know who she is. You can use the link in the chat to jump directly over to her sprint. She'll be starting at 5:30 Eastern. So make sure to go support her if you want to do more sprinting tonight after we're done here. I will definitely be over there in the chat later after I eat dinner, so I will see you guys over there, but I wanted to put the link in the chat for those of you who are interested. Definitely go support her. I'm excited to go watch her sprints tonight, and get some more reading done. The amount of obscene language is too much for me, so I'm DNFing Chase Me by Tessa Bailey, returning to Finding Ashley by Danielle Steele. I love her books, but this one had a little dialogue. Oh, interesting. Yeah, certain adult romance books I have the same problem with. I don't like too much profanity or anything like that. And I know Tessa Bailey's books are like that, so you just have to be careful. I love her writing and her romances, but that's something I don't like about her books is like the profanity, but that's pretty common with adult romance. So I don't blame you for DNFing it. Hopefully you're still enjoying Finding Ashley. I definitely need to read more Danielle Steele. It's been a while since I read her books. Finished Shimmerfish 2 stars. Good for you for finishing it. Even though you didn't really like it, at least you finished it. So great job. Have 3 arcs to read. Awesome. Hopefully you can get some more reading tonight during Vanessa's sprints. And that is what Amal said here. You can join, Read with Dr. B's Neck Alley sprints in an hour if you wish. Yep. Like I said, that's the link I just put in the chat above to go watch Vanessa's sprints at 5:30 Eastern. Feel free to come over there and continue reading, and I will be in the chat tonight there as well to hang out with you guys. Yeah, no worries. It's at 5:30 Eastern, so about 35 minutes from now. Got to page 131 and gotta go eat lunch. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Amal. Thank you for joining us as always. We really appreciate it, and we'll see you in the next one. Sarah got to 28% in Iron Flame, making my way through slowly but surely. Awesome job, Sarah. You're doing great with the sprints. So glad you were able to join us today and that this worked out. Posted a photo of my reading tracker in the Discord. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I will go take a look at that tonight. I'm excited to see it. Thanks for sharing. I also made spaghetti for dinner. That sounds so good. I had pasta yesterday. I don't know what we're going to have for dinner yet, but enjoy your spaghetti. Always love that pasta. Pasta's the best. Shannon, still editing podcast episode. Awesome. I hope that's going well. Hopefully you're almost done and that's going well. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Playing with a few ideas, put it down for a while, read Deadly Notions. Awesome. Yeah, keep us posted, Christina, about everything with your shop. Hopefully you're still enjoying your book. Thank you for always being here and supporting us. You're so welcome. Our pleasure. Thank you for always supporting us as well. Yeah, spaghetti sounds good. Ooh, pizza sounds really good too. I would love to have some pizza right now, but I had it over the weekend. But I hope you enjoy your pizza. Absolutely, Sarah. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad you were able to come because I know when we usually sprint, you're not available. So I'm so glad you were able to join us. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up here. I think I caught up on the chat. So thank you all so much for joining us today for our reading sprints here. I can't believe we've been here all day. It's been a blast, and the time has really flown by. We're so grateful for all of you. We really appreciate your support. We hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving if you're celebrating this week. And for everybody else, have an amazing week and a great night. Make sure to go over to Vanessa's channel with the link to join her sprints. I'll see you there later. And give this stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't yet. And we have a new video going up on Wednesday. It's a Kindle makeover video. That'll be fun. So stay tuned. But we might do more sprints this weekend. So we'll keep you updated. But yeah, goodbye for now. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. And we'll see you soon. Thank you for the support.